Well, well, well. Guybrush Threepwood, you do turn up in the strangest places.
Hi, Elaine. Do you think you could help me out?
How did you get into this mess?
It's kind of a long story.
Oh, that's okay. I've got time.
Well, it all started on Scabb Island. Some of my admiring fans had pressured me into telling my LeChuck evaporating story once again.
Deep in the Caribbean, Scabb Island.
So I bust into the church and say, "Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait." And then LeChuck cries, "Guybrush, have mercy! I can't take it anymore!"
I think I know how he must have felt.
Yeah, if I hear this story one more time, I'm gonna be crying myself.
Don't you have any new stories?
Well, actually, that's why I'm here on Scabb Island. I'm on a whole new adventure.
Growing a mustache?
No, bigger than that.
A beard?
No, I'm in search of treasure. The biggest treasure of them all. A treasure so valuable and so well hidden that it haunts the dreams of every pirate on the seas.
You mean
Big whoop?
None other.
Then why'd you come here? There's no treasure on Scabb Island.
Well, I didn't know that before. Now I'm trying to charter a ship and look someplace else. When I return, I'll have riches galore and a whole new story.
Or you'll have died trying.
either way, we won't have to hear about LeChuck anymore.
Ha! Those guys wouldn't know a good story even if they paid $50 for it. When I find Big Whoop, I'll become a legend among pirates for generations to come. I could only charter a ship and get off this stinking island. Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone.
Where do you think you're going, fancy pants? You ain't from these parts, are you? This is a toll bridge. You gotta pay.
I don't pay for nothing. I'm a pirate.
Tough guy, huh?
Help! Police!
Scream as loud as you want. There's no police on Scabb Island.
Then who eats the donuts and roughs up the transients?
I roughs up what needs roughing up on this island.
Whoa!
Hey, you're loaded. This is my lucky night. Remember, wherever you go, on sea or on land, you can't ever hide from Lago LeGrand.
Tough town. I guess I should have got those traveler's checks.
Yeah?
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck no amount of wood since a woodchuck can't chuck wood.
But if a woodchuck could chuck and woodchuck some amount of wood, what amount of wood would a woodchuck chuck?
Even if a woodchuck could chuck wood, and even if a woodchuck would chuck wood, should a woodchuck chuck wood?
A woodchuck should chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood, as long as a woodchuck would chuck wood.
Oh, shut up.
Nice apron. Are you some sort of chef?
No, I'm a woodsmith, which gives one of us an excuse for dressing funny.
What's the problem with that Largo guy?
He really goes against my grain. I'd like to make an end table out of him, but I don't have the guts. With all my tools, I'm still unable to create the one thing that could do this island some good.
Like an all-night tattoo parlor?
No, like a voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
Oh, I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
That's about the best peg leg I've ever seen.
Thanks. I made it myself.
Comfortable looking chair.
It's not for sale.
Oh boy, it's Buzzsaw Girl.
No one touches her but me.
What a cute little stool.
It's adjusted to my height.
Nice sturdy workbench.
Everything's laid out just how I need it.
It says Woody.
That's me.
Excuse me,
Yeah, boy?
how's business?
It's just terrible. No one ever comes down here anymore. Largo's got all my regulars spooked. You know, I can mix any drink there is, make anything you could name, but I can't make the one thing that could really do this island some good.
What's that?
A voodoo doll of Largo LeGrand.
You there!
Uh-oh.
Give me my usual and put it in a real glass. Fork over the dough or you'll be serving Bloody Marys for a week. From your nose.
That's all I have.
Well, you better have more tomorrow, or we might have to move this stump to a new location. Like, say, the bottom of the ocean.
Boy, you just gave him all your money?
I don't want to talk about it.
Excuse me,
Yeah, boy?
want to see my scar?
Depends. Is there a good story behind it?
As a matter of fact, there is. It's a story of the ghost pirate LeChuck and his gruesome demise.
Heard it. This is the one where he drinks too much root beer and burps so hard he explodes, right?
Not exactly.
Frankly, I don't care much for stories that promote moderation in drinking. I do have a business to run, you know.
Grog, please. Shaken, not stirred.
Maybe you'd like a Shirley Temple instead.
I'm old enough. Look at my beard.
Ha! That's the oldest trick in the book. Tell you what, I'll let you have some near grog. Doesn't have any alcohol in it, but it's just as nasty smelling and foul tasting as that stuff grown-ups drink.
Right on.
Oh, wait, what am I saying? I just sold the last of it to Kate. Sorry.
Rats.
Of course, if you have some ID.
I must have left my ID in my other pants.
You'll have to do better than that. No ID, no service.
Excuse me,
Yeah, boy?
who is this Kate person?
Ah, the courageous Captain Kate Capsize. Tough as steel, sharp as nails. She rents her ship out, does some freelance pirating. Her only loyalty is to the highest bidder. Don't get on her bad side.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya.
Hey, hired help only.
It reads JoJo, appearing nightly, no cover charge. I should have listened to my mother. I should have practiced. Nice. Largo's been here. I don't want to touch it with my hands.
Hello?
Excuse me.
Oh, yes. Hi there. Can I help you?
Hi, I'm Guybrush Threepwood, LeChuck busting stud.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Hi, I'm Guybrush. Who are you?
Wally. Wally B. Feed. At your service.
Do you know anything about Big Whoop?
Uh-oh. Who sent you here? I should warn you. I'm heavily armed.
Nobody sent me. I'm freelance.
You better not try for my files. All my research on Big Whoop is in there.
Are you looking for Big Whoop too?
Well, I haven't really been able to find out much hard information. What do you know about it?
I know its location is a mystery.
You mean you never heard of the 4 men who buried it?
No. Tell me all about it.
Well, all anyone knows for sure is that there was a shipwreck. The merchant vessel Elaine went down in a terrible storm.
Elaine?
Only 4 crew members survived. They washed up on a remote deserted island. Some say its name was Inky Island, but I don't believe that.
Well, why don't you believe it?
Because there's no such island. Anyway, that's where they supposedly found Big Whoop.
But what is Big Whoop?
Whatever it was so wonderful, or so horrible, that they never wanted anyone else to find it. So, they took the map they made of the island and split it up among the 4 of them, and they all went their separate ways.
Where are they now?
Well, I don't even know their names. I'd go look them up at the Fat City Library, if it weren't for this stupid Largo embargo. Of course, it could just be an old legend, but if I could just see the map of that island, I bet I could recognize the shape of the land and track it down myself.
What exactly do you do here?
I'm a cartographer.
You do open heart surgery? In here?
No. I'm the map-making sort of cartographer.
Oh. What kind of maps do you make?
Every kind a pirate could need. My eyes have seen the whole world, and there's not a part of it I haven't put down on paper. Maps are very, very important.
Actually, I prefer to just stop and ask directions.
That's what Magellan thought. Ha ha ha! Sorry, cartographer joke.
I have some questions about Scabb Island.
Why? Thinking about moving here?
Actually, I'm trying to get off it as soon as possible.
Good luck. With the sailing embargo Largo's imposed on Scabb, it's hard to get anywhere. Which doesn't help my business, let me tell you.
You know anything about this Largo guy?
He's just the local hood, shakes down everybody in town. Nobody comes or goes from Scabb because Largo makes them pay through the nose.
Yeah, tell me about it. Where's the governor's mansion?
There is no governor on Scabb. This is an anarchist cooperative of pirates, cutthroats and other criminals. A haven for roughnecks and rebels like me. The only authority on this island is that bully Largo.
I'm looking for some room and board.
Well, I hear there's a new chef down at the Bloody Lip. And the Swamp Rot Inn has all the comforts of the sea. But I think Largo's booked the whole thing.
Thanks for the lowdown.
Any time.
Is longitude the sideways one, or is that latitude? I can never remember which is which.
It's so cute when you lay people try to understand geography. I could try to explain it, but it would probably just go over your head.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Hey, me too.
Is that all you do? Make maps?
Well, I do some restoration work too. I paste them together, recopy them, paint little cupids in the corners, you know, artsy-fartsy stuff. Maps are very, very important.
I'm sure they are. Well, goodbye.
Okie dokie.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Thanks. I gotta go.
Okie dokie.
Nice map.
Not for sale, though.
Nice map.
Drew it myself. Hey, where's my monocle? I can't see a thing without my monocle. Where is that thing?
Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. Yoo-hoo!
What is it?
Long time no see.
Do we know you?
I'm Guybrush. You tried to sell me the minutes of a PTA meeting in the last game, claiming it was a map?
Map? I don't know what you're talking about.
No, really.
Why did you wake us up, Gorbush?
What are you guys doing up there?
We're performing.
That's right. Performing.
That's what we do for a living now.
You see, after our circus failed, we started a pirate catering business on nearby Fat Island.
The sacking lunch. It was quite lucrative.
Why aren't you still doing that?
The governor of the island made us an offer we, couldn't refuse. So, we sold him the business.
What did you do with the money?
We sank the money into one of those newfangled glass-bottom boats
We wanted to take passengers on sightseeing trips.
and search for a place called Drinky Island in our spare time.
Boy, did we ever want to get there.
Aside from the obvious reason, we had inside information that Drinky was in fact the resting place of the legendary treasure of Big Whoop.
Big whoop! Did you find anything?
Not exactly.
You see, we got a bit of a raw deal on the boat.
Seems the salesman didn't have any glass for the bottom, so he just left a gaping hole there.
By the time we noticed, we were taking on water, fast.
We ended up stranded on a tiny desert island.
When did we get to the performing part?
We met a philosopher on the island, and he told us something which changed our lives.
What? What is it? What did he say? Tell me already.
He told us that all the world is a stage and that we are merely players. So, we became performance artists. In our current work, we portray man's response to global environmental issues of a changing world.
How come you have to perform on that ledge?
To show the precarious nature of the situation. So to speak.
Right.
I think you're overlooking the potential symbolism to be gained by your closeness to the Earth.
But
All right, you got us. We're really up here because...
Well, we're afraid to come down.
What?
What's the word for it, Frank?
Groundophobia?
It's the opposite of acrophobia. Something like orcaphobia.
Fear of killer whales?
Say what you will, we're not coming down.
What happened to your leg?
It happened during a performance.
When he lost the leg, Frank was brilliantly showing the inseparability of the path man walks from the food chain.
The symbolism of the cheese was essential. You know, this leg is looking sort of dingy. Would you get some polish over at the Woodsmiths and polish it for me?
Give me money for the polish.
Okay.
Is that your rat?
Yes, we call him Munster Monster because of his insatiable passion for cheese.
See you later.
We can scarcely contain our anticipation.
I swear I put it right here.
Yeah?
Could I buy some wood polish?
That's 1 piece of 8. Anything else?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Nice.
Thanks. Here's a piece of 8 for your trouble.
Not responsible for stains left on clothing. Not responsible for lost buttons or hooks. No, we don't clean leather. It's sparkly clean. Who are you?
Sure, Sonny, I can get out stew. That's easy. I can also extract grog, spit, and swamp mud. That's because I'm Mad Marty. I'm mad about getting your clothes as clean as they can be.
What do you know about Largo Legrand?
I don't know anything about cargo or contraband. I'm clean, clean, clean.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Would you be able to get out ketchup?
Get out? Catch up? What do you want me to do?
Nothing. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny.
I lost it while being keel hauled.
Your dog got mauled? What does that have to do with a claim ticket?
Oh, never mind. Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't. Nice. Nice. Oh, isn't that cute? Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Excuse me, I'd like a room, please.
Sorry, we only have one and it's full.
Only one guest.
Yes, but that dang Largo eats like 30. Hold it right there. That's a private room. No going up there.
It's tied to the post. International House of Mojo. Creepy, but apparently seaworthy. They're unlabeled. Display model. It appears to be yo-yo string. I'll just take a little. Skink toes. I don't think I'm qualified to handle them. And anyway, they're gross. No thanks, I don't need it. And I feel bad for the skinks. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
Guybrush Threepwood. It's been a long time since you last came to see me.
How's business?
Very good. Many hexes this week. Saved many people from the evil eye. Made many pieces of 8. Although Largo took most of them.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
He's a weak little man who bullies this whole island around. Most people are afraid of him because he was once LeChuck's right-hand man.
Yeah, but LeChuck's history. I got rid of him myself.
True evil can never be destroyed completely. You will see.
Why don't you just put a curse on Largo?
I've tried. My most powerful magic lies in voodoo dolls. But to make an effective doll, I need some items from Largo's person, and no one's brave enough to go get them for me.
What kind of ingredients do you need for the doll?
Are you willing to help me make one?
Maybe?
To make it work, you need to bring me some personal artifacts of the victim. One from each of the 4 basic voodoo groups. Something of the thread, something of the head, something of the body, and something of the dead.
Hey, that almost rhymes.
For the thread, I need a piece of Largo's clothing, and a lock of hair will do for the head. Bring me a sample of fluid from his body, and from his dead relatives, you must acquire some remnant of a corpse. Here, take the shopping list.
Thanks.
Now go. back again, Mr. Threepwood?
I'd like to have my fortune read.
I see a hard road for you, Guybrush. Things didn't get easy for you when you defeated LeChuck, did they? People only wanted more. You had to keep proving yourself over and over. The pressure kept mounting until you lost it all. Your fame, your fortune, the one you love.
Okay, that's enough. Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
Warning! Quarantine tomb. Inhabitants died of green tongue fever. The Ricketts. No trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Quagmires. No trespassing. Here lies Hank Plank. Does anybody recognize that name? He didn't have any money on him when he died, and somebody's got to pay for the funeral. Stan. Stan's Casual Crosses, for graves that don't need to dress up. The Grave of the Unknown Pirate. These spots reserved for our privileged future customers. Here lies Daredevil Jim McDowell. Hand of steel, leg of wood. Jim took every risk he could. A life of action, that was Jim's. Too bad he ran out of limbs. No man commanded Jean-Louise, not on land and not on water. John did whatever he did please, until he kissed the gunner's daughter. There once was a girl named Carrie, who thought that she soon should marry. She went into town and flirted around. She didn't get wed, she got buried. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is, he's dead. The bad news is, he bred.
Nice.
The Grouts. No trespassing. Hello?
Hello, man. My name's Captain Dread. What can I do for ya?
Natty Dreads.
Thanks, man.
I need to charter a ship.
I can't charter you my ship because a while ago I lost my lucky sailing necklace. I called it my eye that has seen the world. I can't sail without it? No way, man. Besides, that mean and nasty guy Largo, He has an embargo on the island. No ships can sail in or out without his approval. There's no way he would let me leave.
Tell me more about that necklace thingy you lost.
It happened some time ago. My navigator and I set sail for this legendary island. When we arrived, we were taken prisoner by cannibals. I escaped, man, but my navigator was not so lucky. All I found of him was one of his eyeballs, and I've kept it as a good luck charm.
Gee, I think I've met your friend.
Unlikely.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Nice stick. Steamin' weenies, 20 feet. This door appears to be locked. Nice. Rapscallion Steamin' Weenie Hut. Place order here.
He's back.
Tell me about this Largo guy.
A two-bit thug.
He's nothing but a low-down weasel.
So why don't you kick Largo off the island?
Well, we would.
But he was very close to LeChuck.
But LeChuck's gone forever.
I heard they never found his body.
That's because I blew it into 1,000 pieces.
Oh no. Not this story again.
How's the pirate biz?
Horrible.
The sailing embargo has all of us pirates landlocked. We can't go about our business.
Some of us tried pirating on land, but it just didn't feel right.
What's this about an embargo?
The Largo embargo.
Well, it's not really an embargo. It's a tax on ships coming or going.
But it's a huge tax that no captain on this island can afford.
Including Dread.
That fool Largo doesn't know when to stop. He can't take more from us than we have.
Any idea where I could hire a ship?
You'll need to go to the far side of the island. And there you'll meet a man named Captain Dread.
Yikes. Sounds intimidating.
Not really, once you get to know him.
Of course, he can't take you anywhere until Largo lifts his sailing embargo.
Any marshmallows left?
Marshmallows? We don't have any marshmallows.
What's that white puffy thing on the end of your stick?
It's the stuffing for under my eye patch.
We're just sterilizing it.
We're pirates, Guybrush, not Girl Scouts.
Do you guys know any piratey songs?
Sure, Fink here knows a million. Go ahead, Fink. Sing that one about Scabb Island.
Oh, all right. Well, I'd rather be a pirate on Scabb than a scab on a pirate. And if you listen to me gab, I'll tell you why I admire it. Oh, the people are too friendly, the weather's not the best. The lodging's too expensive and Largo's quite a pest. But the thing I like about Scabb is what it hasn't got. No mayor or police force, and no jail in which to ride.
That was beautiful.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Okay, here's one about a pirate, his parrot, and a tragic day at sea.
You're not gonna sing Polly the Squawker lives in Davy Jones' locker, are you? You know that one always makes me cry.
Sorry, Bart.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Let me try one. Oh, 100 bottles of beer on the wall. 100 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 99 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
42.
Oh, 42 bottles of beer on the wall. 42 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 41 bottles of beer on the wall.
508.
Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall. 508 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 507 bottles of beer on the wall.
4.
Oh, 4 bottles of beer on the wall. 4 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 3 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 3 bottles of beer on the wall. 3 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around. 2 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 2 bottles of beer on the wall. 2 bottles of beer. You take one down, pass it around.
508.
508 bottles of beer on the wall. Oh, 508 bottles of beer on the wall.
Okay, that's enough.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Oh, I wish I could parley some French with Governor Marley. I'd say to her, voulez-vous.
Okay, that's enough. No songs about Governor Marley.
Looks like Guybrush is still carrying a torch for the governor.
Too bad he can't even talk to her in English.
Do you guys know any more piratey songs?
Sorry, Mr. Sensitive. The only other songs I know are dirty ones about Governor Marley.
Me too.
Well, I'll see you salty dogs later.
That reminds me, do we have any weenies left?
Welcome to Woodtick. No treasure hunting zone. Oops, I think I broke the sign. Marco Largo Legrand. Hell on sea or sand. The good news is he's dead. The bad news is he bred. This is creepy feeling.
I'd swear on my grandfather's grave, something weird is going on.
Nice. Pounds and pounds of nails.
I need all of them.
Get your hands away from there.
I need all of them. Yeah?
I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
In that case, I'll take my business elsewhere.
Sorry, kid.
Sharp. Excuse me.
Don't bug me. I'm cooking.
Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. I hate fruit cocktail. It's a cold potato and leek soup. It's too heavy. The fire's out. I'm no cook. The fire's out. The barkeep might see me.
I hope I didn't lose it. I'll never be able to afford a new one.
It's a pile of blank paper.
How am I supposed to work? Dang. I'm such a dope.
Reminds me of a dollhouse I once had. I mean, my, sister once had.
Can't I do anything right? Oh, shoot.
And it's securely fastened.
Hey, how'd old Pegbiter get loose? I'd better go catch him before he catches somebody else.
Cheese squigglies. One of my favorites. I don't need any more.
let you into my room?
I, thought it was my room?
Well, it ain't. So get the out of here.
There's strange little white bugs all over it. It's just a bucket.
Hey, leave that alone.
Sorry, is this your bucket?
Well, no.
So you won't mind if I take it?
I guess not.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
It was stolen.
Taking it bowling was a dumb thing to do.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I dropped it in my grog and it melted.
Log welted it? Well, now that is a good excuse, but I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
I must have left it in my other pants.
Why'd you trade it for chocolate-covered ants?
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Mom threw it out when she cleaned my room.
What? You beat your mom with a broom? You should treat her better than that.
I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
No, I don't have my claim ticket.
You don't have to shout at me. I can hear you. But I can't give you your clothes without a claim ticket.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Do you do alterations here?
Alterations? You mean change the numbers on your food stamps? You got some nerve.
I'm sorry. Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't.
No ticket, no laundry.
There isn't enough spit to put in the bucket. That doesn't seem to work. Oh, yuck. One of my favorites. Hey! Hey! Nice. 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 That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. It won't fit in my pocket. Nice. It won't fit in my pocket. Cute little fella. Good thing this is a cold soup. Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Hey, how's the stew tonight?
Stew? Oh, gosh. We only serve gourmet chilled soups here. In fact, our new cook has been working all day on a very special vichyssoise. Let me go see how he's doing. How's the vichyssoise, Bernard?
Excellent, sir. Won't you have a taste?
I think I will. Oh my God! What kind of demented recipe book are you using? You're fired!
But, sir...
Out! Get out of my sight! This is the most disgusting, filthy mess I've ever seen in my life! Look at all the hair! And what's this stuff? How am I ever gonna get rid of this junk? Well, here's your soup.
I'm really not that hungry anymore.
Dang. Hey, can you cook?
A little.
How'd you like a career in the fast-paced world of pub food cuisine?
Are you saying there's an opening in the kitchen?
Yeah, you interested?
I don't know. How much does it pay?
420 pieces of 8 a week. First week paid in advance.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Great. Job is yours. Here's a week's worth of wages. Now go strap on that apron and get to work.
Okie dokie. Ugh, it's all cans of fruit cocktail. The fire's out. I'm no cook. Yuck, the rat's been swimming in it. Help wanted. 1 week's salary in advance. Inquire below. The Bloody Lip Bar and Grill. It's just a bucket. Wow, a whole bucket of mud. And it's mine. All mine. It doesn't seem to stay closed. I think I hear Largo coming.
Hey, what the hell? What's going on? Whoever did this is gonna pay. I can't get this thing off my head. When I get this thing off my head, somebody's gonna be real sorry.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. He looked pretty steamed. Messy, messy, messy. They look pretty old. It's a bit on the tattered side. Nice. I don't like to get naked in other men's rooms.
You're making me mad, Marty.
That's my name, don't wear it out.
Look, I want it free and I want it tonight.
Party tonight? Sure, I'll come.
I'm talking about getting my laundry.
Don't worry about me. I've been dry for 3 years.
I said I need it back tonight.
What? Yeah, we'll stay out all night.
This is useless. You tell him I'll be back to pick it up. Or else.
I've got a laundry type question.
Shoot.
Actually, nothing. I don't care about clean clothes.
No, I don't have wheat loaves.
I didn't think you would. Oops, I thought I wanted to talk to you, but I don't. Nice. I'd like to pick up some clothes.
You have your claim ticket, Sonny?
Got it right here.
Great. I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago. Now, where was it? Ah, here it comes.
Nice April fresh scent. Spider lungs. Spider lungs. Tender touch pirate powder. Prevents stump chafing and eye patch rash. Eau de Mojo. The mystical aroma of voodoo captured in a delightful potpourri. Wart remover. Bat wax. Fruit cocktail. In heavy syrup. Cat dewormer. They're unlabeled. Golden Tongue, the 5-day treatment plan that helps you talk to women. They're unlabeled.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
About that voodoo doll?
Have you brought me the ingredients?
I have his toupee.
Not quite a part of his head, but maybe I can get some scalp fragments from it. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have some of his spit.
Excellent. You may keep the paper. Have you brought me any other ingredients?
I have the bone of his grandfather.
Perfect. Do you have the final ingredient?
I have this pearly white bra.
Yes, that will work. At last! Now I can make a voodoo doll to be reckoned with. Let me get my juju bag. And now for the ingredients. A dandruff flake from Largo's head. A single piece of Largo's thread. A drop of fluid from his body. A single chip off the bone of the dead. And finally, some miscellaneous voodoo herbs and seasonings, including monosodium glutamate. This ought to be good. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we assassinate? Largo, Largo, yeah.
Hey, that looks just like him. Thanks, Voodoo Lady.
One more thing. Some of the ingredients were not the optimum specimens. It should still work, but it will have a limited range. You will have to get close to Largo. Very close.
It's little, mean-looking, and ugly, just like Largo. Sharp.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Get out of my room and stay out! How dare you come in here again? How dare you come in here again? You're a pain!
Take that, you stumpy little dim-witted toad!
What? Who do you think you are?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. People don't always recognize me. That's why I carry this!
I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. How are you doing that?
Largo the Grand, you are a no-good, vicious two-bit thug. I command you to give me back my money and leave this island.
Ha! I already spent all your money.
Oh, well, I command you to leave this island.
Just you try and make...
That'll teach you to mess with the slayer of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
What's that? You killed LeChuck?
As a matter of fact, I did. Quite an interesting story, actually.
The fortune teller said she did in LeChuck.
She did she? Does she have one of these?
Is that?
Yes, LeChuck's beard. Still alive and wriggling.
Let me see that. Boy, it is alive. We've been looking for a living piece of LeChuck for years. Now we can bring him back to life. Look out, world! The most fearsome pirate of all time will soon sail the seas again.
Whoops.
I'm afraid it's true, Guybrush. If they have any animated tissue, they can reanimate his whole body.
But I blew his body into a zillion gooey pieces.
Not his body, Guybrush. You destroyed his spirit form. His body was safely buried far away.
But by now it must be...
Rotten? Partially decomposed? Yes. And I don't think that's going to make him any more pleasant to deal with.
He's gonna be looking for me.
Yes.
He's gonna try to kill me.
Undoubtedly.
Can you give me something to protect me?
He has magic just as strong as mine. Nothing I could give you would protect you. But there is a way out.
What is it?
You're doing it right now.
Fiddling with the change in my pocket?
Hunting for Big Whoop.
Oh yeah, I was doing that, wasn't I?
Big Whoop isn't just a treasure. It contains the secret to another world. Find that world, and you'll be able to escape LeChuck forever.
But I know so little about Big Whoop.
Take this book.
Big Whoop, Unclaimed Bonanza or Myth. And where'd you get this?
I checked it out at the Fat City Library. I foresaw your need.
Gee, thanks.
I used your name when I checked it out, so be sure and return it when you're through reading. The overdue fines in Fat City are pretty steep.
Gee, thanks.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
It's me again.
So I see. What can I do for you this time, man?
Why can't I charter your ship?
Like I said before, man, I lost my lucky eye that has seen the world sailing necklace.
I gotta run. Lots of treasure hunting to do.
Okay. Bye, man. Come again.
Would you like my monocle?
Thanks, man. This'll do just fine for me lucky sailing necklace. What can I do for ya?
I need to charter a ship.
You're in luck, my friend. Rumor has it that Largo's been run off the island, so I'm now free to sail again. Only problem is that you don't look like the type that has 20 pieces of it.
Actually, I do have that much.
Well, man, consider me ship chartered.
Great. Where's your ship?
You're standing in it, man.
Yikes.
Deep in the Caribbean, hidden by an endless storm, lies LeChuck's fortress.
So, when are we gonna resurrect the old bloated fool? Oops.
I'll ignore that comment just this one time, Largo. Only because they tell me you found Guybrush Threepwood.
It's Threepwood, and I found him on Scabb Island.
Very good. No one gets the upper hand on LeChuck without getting what he deserves. I want Guybrush brought to me, and I want him brought alive. I am entrusting this to you. Do not fail me.
Never, your voodoo lordship.
Aye. Guybrush Threepwood is finished. I need you to start building me a very special doll.
With pleasure.
I'm off to find Big Whoop. It has a picture of a parrot on the front.
Welcome to the Jolly Rasta. Where'd you want to go?
I don't know. What are my choices?
I only know how to get to 3 islands, man.
What are they?
There's where we just came from, Scabb Island, the only island where pirates are free to be pirates. Then there's Booty Island, the festive French Mardi Gras party all the time island. It's run by one of the most respected and loved governors around, Governor Elaine Marley.
Elaine?
And last, there is Fat Island, a fascist dictatorship run by an over-bloated pig named Governor Fat. Here, take this easy-to-read reference map, courtesy of Dread Tours. You can use it to show me where you want to go.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Smith. You must have me confused with someone else.
Smith, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification?
Look behind you! A 3-headed monkey!
Nice try, Guybrush. You'd better come with me. Governor Fat would like a word with you.
Well, am I under arrest?
If you want to put it that way, sir, yes.
Oh, all right. Let's go. Coming.
Well, Mr. Oh, excuse me. Well, Mr. Threepwood, I can't tell you how pleased I am to have you here as my guest.
Can't say as I care much for your method of invitation.
I simply wanted to ensure that you didn't slip away before we had a chance to meet. There's something I'd like to discuss.
Such as why there's a wanted poster on the wharf with my picture on it?
Such as your future, Mr. Threepwood, and that of the ghost pirate LeChuck.
LeChuck's dead. I killed him.
Perhaps you didn't kill him quite so thoroughly as you imagine. He looked perfectly healthy the last time I saw him.
Last time you saw him? Oh no, LeChuck's back.
I beg your pardon, did you say something?
I took care of LeChuck once, I can do it again.
You'll get your chance. You see, He's put a sizable bounty on your head.
Oh?
A bounty I intend to collect.
Oh. I guess that bounty would buy a lot of bacon grease and pure fat, huh?
Why, you can figure it out while you wait in jail for LeChuck to pick you up. Take him away.
Yes, sir, Governor Fat. Come on, you little weasel.
I'll be back.
Come on. Don't try to escape or anything. Walt will chew you to bits. Okay, Walt. I'll be back to relieve you at 11.
I hope I don't have to sleep here. It's a stick. I hope I don't have to sleep here. A fine example of dieting gone horribly wrong. Hey, who's your tailor? Watch me flip it right into my pocket. They don't call me the Bone Master for nothing. It's a tibia. Here, doggy doggy. Here, boy. Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Mr. Willy Gorilla, arrested for grinding his organ in public. If I could read, I'd spend all my free time at the Fat City Library. Reginald Blackbeard. No thanks. I've got enough trouble in this town. Wanted, Guybrush Threepwood. Hey, that's me! For the murder of G.P. LeChuck. Also for the use of witchcraft on the person of Largo Legrand. The thievery of clothing and medically prescribed hair supplements for such witchcraft. Grave robbing. Trespassing. Larceny without a permit. Exceeding allowable FDA limit for rodent parts in Vichyssoise. Unauthorized exiting from a penal institution. And releasing a dangerous reptile in a populated area. Also wanted for questioning regarding the disappearance of prescription eyewear. Reward offered for information leading to the suspect's apprehension. Threepwood is to be considered armed and dangerous. Armed and dangerous? Right on! It's stuck to the wall. Caught anything yet?
Are you kidding? I reached my limit hours ago.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty fisherman.
Oh, you are you?
I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
Oh, I beg to differ with you. I'm the best fisherman in these isles.
You? Why, you couldn't catch fish at a restaurant.
The pike I catch make Pike's Peak look like an anthill. That's why I'm known as the blowfish.
I'm known as the sturgeon surgeon.
Listen, bait for brains. I'm the best around, and that is that.
Not if your hooks are as dull as your wit.
Perhaps you'd like to make a small wager, Mr. Fisherman?
Sure, I'll take your bet.
Let me tell you what I had in mind first. If you can catch a bigger fish than I can, I'll give you my prize-winning fishing pole.
What's the catch?
If I catch a bigger fish than you have to eat it raw.
Ooh, you mean on rice with a little wasabi and soy sauce?
No, plain cold and with the head still on it. What do you say?
All right, it's a bet.
Great. I am really looking forward to making you eat my catch. What with all the sewage from Governor Fat's mansion, the fish are usually pretty gross. I never eat mine, just sell them to restaurants. Best get fishing, buddy.
Nice. I'll knock.
What do you want, kid?
Who are you and what are you doing back there?
I'm Bruno, and that's none of your business. Get lost.
This looks like a lighthouse on a beach.
Shh!
There's so many books here. I'll never be able to find anything.
Shh!
Hi, I'm looking for a book.
Shh! This is a library. Whisper! Now, what is it?
Why do you have a model lighthouse here?
There's a new lighthouse being built in town. That is a scale model of what it will look like.
Does it work?
It wouldn't be much of a lighthouse if it didn't, now would it?
Actually, I meant the model.
Oh, yes, normally the model works too. The bulb is burned out right now, but there's a scaled-down lens inside.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
Then why did you?
There's a model lighthouse lens inside.
This is a library.
Nice.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in jail?
You must be confusing me with my cousin, Guybrush.
Oh, I see. The resemblance is uncanny.
Can I go upstairs?
I'm sorry, but the governor doesn't want to be disturbed while he's eating.
When will the governor be finished eating? I think there's a fire in the kitchen.
Really? I'd better check it out.
The cover says, famous pirate quotations.
Oh, yes, Miss Milkfarm. I'd love another case of eclairs.
I think I almost woke him up. The cover says, famous pirate quotations. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. I don't think this has been washed in about 10 years. There's food or something stuck in the drain. It seems to go off before stuff comes out of the tube. I can't reach it.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. 13 black.
All right!
You're a winner, sir. Which prize would you like?
What you got left?
We have money, an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, and a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island.
I'd like the money.
The money it is. Easy money. Big prizes for just 1 piece of 8.
Give me the next number.
First, give me the password. If this is 1, what's this?
3.
Right. The winning number will be 31 black.
Thanks.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 3, what's this?
2?
No, it's 5. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
Two?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
One?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 1, what's this?
5?
No, it's 2. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 2, what's this?
Five?
No, it's 4. Watch again. If this is 4, what's this?
1?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 1, what's this?
4?
No, it's 5. Okay, we'll start over. Watch again. If this is 5, what's this?
It's a stupid password system.
So you're a little smart mouth, huh? Ah, well, forget it. What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. You have to get it right 3 times. If this is 2, what's this?
3?
Okay, that's 1 right. 2 more. If this is 3, what's this?
4?
That's 2. 1 more. If this is 4, what's this?
2?
Okay, you must be a member of the Gamblers Club, but I don't recognize you.
No, I was transferred here today. New orders.
What?
Sorry, I had a flashback there. What I meant was that I just joined today.
Oh, okay. The winning number will be 20 red.
No more bets? Okay, here we go. $31 black.
All right!
You win again. Today is your lucky day, all right. Would you like money again?
Yeah. I think that's enough for me today.
Okay, Ralphie. See you tomorrow. Easy money. All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
Hello.
How you doing?
Could you explain how this game works?
Sure, it's easy. Just tell me what number you want, and I'll spin the wheel. If your number comes up, you win.
Sounds simple. What numbers can I bet on?
1 to 32, red or black.
Why does that other guy keep winning so much?
Oh, maybe he's got some inside help. Know what I mean?
Well, how can you make any profit if that guy keeps winning?
Hey, I only work here. It's the owners who are losing money.
Do many other people come to play here?
Lots of people come to play when we've got a bunch of prizes. But we're almost out today. We only have 3 left.
What prizes do you have left?
We have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island, and an invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party. And, of course, we have money! 60 pieces of 8 for every bet.
Wow! I'd like to place a bet.
Betting costs money, kid. 1 piece of 8 for 1 game.
Oh, yeah. Here.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 20 red.
Okay, here we go. $20 red. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have the invitation to Governor Marley's Mardi Gras party, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I'd love to have the invitation.
He wants the invitation. Congratulations!
Thanks.
You can't win if you don't play. Place your bets, please.
What do you want, kid?
What's the next winning number gonna be?
First, give me the password. If this is 2, what's this?
3.
Right. The winning number will be 32 black.
Easy money. All you have to do is watch the wheel go round.
I'd like to place another bet. Here's 1 piece of 8.
Okay, kid. Which number you want?
I'd like 32 black.
Okay, here we go. $32 black. You're a winner, kid. Which of our fabulous prizes do you want? Take your pick. You can have 60 pieces of 8, or you can have a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Well, which will it be?
I really want the vacation.
He wants a 3-day vacation on fabulous Hook Island. Congratulations!
Thanks. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
Do you have a library card?
No. How do I get one?
I'll need some personal information. Name?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Address?
Ten Downing Street.
Age?
Uh, 21.
Occupation?
Consultant.
Vices?
Murder, arson, thievery, that sort of thing.
I see. All right. Your library card will be mailed to the address you gave me. In the meantime, take this temporary card. You may check books out of the library, but only 4 at a time.
That's about as many titles as I can remember anyhow.
What book are you looking for?
I don't know. What have you got?
You expect me to name every book in the library? Use the card catalog like a normal person.
I think I'll try a different drawer. All about pillaging. I'll have to remember that. I think I'll try a different drawer. Great shipwrecks of our century. I'll have to remember that. I think I'll try a different drawer. The Joy of Hex. I'll have to remember that. I think I'll try a different drawer. Pardon me, miss.
What do you want this time?
I'm looking for a book.
What book are you looking for?
Could you find The Joy of Hex?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Do you have Great Shipwrecks of Our Century?
Okay, here you go. Anything else?
Could you find All About Pillaging?
Okay, here you go. That's your limit. You'll have to give some books back before you can check out any more.
More sauce on the goose, please.
Where'd you want to go?
Please take me to Booty Island.
What happened to the map I gave you? We'll never find the island without it.
I'll go back and get it. Mr. Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Hey, that tickles!
Where'd you want to go?
Nice shop you got here.
Thanks! I pride myself on the quality of my merchandise. I only sell the finest of pirate memorabilia. Even the trade-ins are first class. And I always make you the best deals.
How can you afford to do that?
Volume!
I have to go now. It says, beware of parrot. I'd like to buy this sign.
Sorry, that sign's not for sale.
Oh.
Well, I guess I could sell it. That'll be 5 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is. That's a real ship's horn, just like the ones used on modern ships.
I'd like to buy this ship's horn.
Okie dokie. That'll be 40 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
You'd look good in one of those. And they're great for parties.
I'd like to buy these pirate hats.
Great! They're 30 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
I was told that these are used as a form of barter in the inner cities.
I'd like to buy these hubcaps.
Great! They're 50 pieces of 8 each.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
That collectible plate is worth a mint.
Wow, I knew those would be valuable one day. I'd like to buy this rock and roll collector's plate.
I see you have an eye for quality. That'll be 199 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you.
Mr. Polly likes that mirror.
Yeah, he seems to be in love with his reflection.
He likes it where it is. That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad. It was handmade by a good friend of mine from another island.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale. That's the real thing, as seen in Raiders, Temple, Holy Grail, and the Young Chronicles.
I'd like to buy Indy's whip.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model. That's an authentic pirate's fish hook. Found it inside a crocodile who was too petered out to move.
I'd like to buy this mirror.
Okie dokie. That'll be 15 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you.
That's part of the Big Whoop treasure map. I don't know a lot about the piece, but there's supposed to be a book in the library that tells all about the whole map.
I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
I'd like to buy these cannonballs.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
I'd like to buy this bosun's wheel.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this treasure chest.
I only have one of those, so I need to keep it as a display model.
I'd like to buy these tiki lights.
I just couldn't part with those. They have sentimental value.
I'd like to buy this wreath.
Okie dokie. That'll be 20 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy these eye patches.
Actually, those belong to my son. They aren't for sale.
I'd like to buy this feather pen.
Great! That'll be 10 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it.
Let me get you one from Overstock. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to buy this map piece.
That's 6 million pieces of 8. Do you want it?
I can't afford that much.
Too bad.
I'd like to buy this well-polished old saw.
And I'd like to sell it to you. That'll be 25 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. I'd like to buy this thing.
That's one of my favorite things in the store, but I don't have enough back stock to sell it.
I'd like to buy this barrel.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's not for sale.
I'd like to buy this peg leg.
That's great, huh? Too bad it's not for sale.
Do you take credit?
Yeah, like you have one. But I do accept personal checks or trade-ins.
What kind of trade-ins do you accept?
I'll take most old swords, some used parrots, almost anything valuable made of bronze, and a few old ship parts.
Would you give me the map piece for any of those things?
No, but there's one thing I might trade for the map piece.
What would you trade for the map piece?
There was a certain ship that sunk, and I'd really like the figurehead. I'd give you the map if you got the figurehead for me.
Can you tell me about the ship with the figurehead?
The ship was a huge galleon named the Mad Monkey. Nobody knows where it sank or why, but the figurehead is supposed to be the most fabulous piece of art ever. That's why I want it. I'm a collector of fine art, as I'm sure you can see.
I have to go now. Hello there.
Sorry, son. Didn't have my horn out. Could you say that again?
I said hello there. My name's Threepwood.
Oh, why, hello there, Threepwood. You in town for Mardi Gras?
Is this the right time of year for Mardi Gras?
Son, it's always Mardi Gras on Booty Island. I used to be the governor of this island. But I never had any time to come down here and enjoy the party, so I quit. And now I watch out for the mail boat, which reminds me, I have to get back to work.
Excuse me. I'd like to rent a costume.
Our costumes are all gone, or on reserve. Sorry.
But you have tons of costumes.
They're all reserved and waiting to be picked up.
Why are your costumes so popular?
I'm the only costume shop in a 5-island radius. And besides, everybody who's anybody is going to the big Mardi Gras celebration at Governor Marley's mansion.
I'd really like to rent a costume.
Try us after Mardi Gras.
I'd really, really like to rent a costume.
Look, if you don't have a reservation, you don't have a costume.
I need to rent a costume.
Next time, make a reservation.
I have to rent a costume.
Can't you see I'm busy?
My life depends on renting a costume.
I don't have a costume for you.
Did I ask you about renting a costume yet?
I told you, we don't have any more costumes.
You look busy. I'll come back later.
Ah, you have a costume on reserve. Well, that's a different story. Let's see. Your costume is right over here. Walk this way, please. Well, here it is. You'll surely be the talk of the party in this. Well, have fun and enjoy your costume.
What a beautiful dress. I had one like that when I was a kid. Great costume. I think this one's my favorite. I wonder if I can rent this one. It doesn't look like any cannibal I've ever seen. I wonder if I can rent this one. This is really nice. Great costume. This is really nice. Great costume. I wonder if I can rent this one. I don't know what it is, but it sure is ugly. I like this one. This is really nice. I had one like that when I was a kid. I like this one.
See the world. Cruises. Check it out. Check it out. See the world.
Could I have one of those leaflets?
Yeah, okay. Like to charter a ship? I do weddings, funerals, bar mitzvahs, you name it.
Hi, my name's Guybrush.
I'm Captain Kate Capsize.
I'm searching for the treasure of Big Whoop.
Yeah? When I was the first mate on the Limping Limpet, we went in search of Big Whoop. We'd heard it was buried under a place called Blinky Island. Never found the island or the treasure. The captain eventually died of boredom while we were crossing the sea of beige flotsam. I hope your luck is better.
I just remembered I'm late for a party.
You and everybody else on this island. If you need a ship, you know where to find me. Glass bottom boat. Cruises. Sunken galleons.
Okay, now, who's gonna be next? It's a great day for spitting. Just look at this juicy crowd. Step up to the line and test your swill. Valuable prizes. Even a child can do it.
The ghost pirate LeChuck!
Get a grip. Don't you know a Mardi Gras costume when you see one? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm here for the governor's party.
You mean Governor Marley's Mardi Gras fish fry? It's invitation only and costumes are required.
I have my costume right here.
Better put it on.
Well, if you insist, but you'll have to try to restrain yourself.
No, not here. Go in the bushes or something. Jeez. Oh, that is nice. And the boots are a nice touch. Do you have an invitation?
I've got my invitation right here.
Well, what do you know? You do have an invitation. Okay, I guess you can go through. Have fun!
Oh, what a cute little thing.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
I'm gonna sweat up 20 pounds in this stupid costume.
No kidding. I forgot to put air holes in mine.
Why do we put up with this stuff?
I don't know. Just to prove we're fun-loving guys?
You check out the spitting contest?
Yeah. Got second place.
Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, the wind was with me. Some party, eh?
Yep. Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone. Hear the one about the polar bear with the hair lip?
Yeah, last week. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah. How's work?
Same old, same old. Like the music?
It's all right. Where'd you get the costume?
I wore it last year. Can I get you a refill?
No, I'm fine. Pretty good turnout.
Yep.
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months. Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
That's what she said.
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Try the fish?
Yeah. Almost choked on a bone.
To Elaine Marley. To Elaine. To this great party. To the party. To the salmon pate. Pate. To Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras. To all the women I've loved before. Okay. And let's have one for the Jolly Roger! Yeah, for Roger!
To the sea! The sea!
To the land!
The land! To the manatee! Ah, yes.
To Santa Claus!
Santa!
To the love of a good parrot.
I, a pirate's best friend. To that captain we strung up 3 years ago. Swab this, that's what I say to him. To penicillin!
To penicillin!
To Blackbeard himself. Now there's a man.
Here's to good friends.
Tonight is kind of special. One for the road!
One for the road! For old time's sake.
For old times!
To less talk, more rock.
Amen. To fresh cut grass, of course. To the life of a pirate.
Ah, what a life. To little puppies.
Oh, that's cute. To moderate social drinking.
Moderation in all things, yes. To this great party.
To the party. To the love of a good parrot. I, a pirate's best friend.
Nice mask.
Thanks.
More subtle than most.
Yeah, thanks.
Not your usual larger-than-life Mardi Gras head.
Nope.
Probably saved a lot of materials, huh?
I'm sure I don't know.
Not that paper mache is very expensive.
Do you mean papier-mâché?
Yeah, whatever.
No, I don't imagine that it's very expensive at all.
Still, you must have saved a bundle.
I never scrimp when it comes to the holidays.
Well, I didn't mean you were cheap.
Parties and balls are my life.
I just meant...
Making gay is the only purpose I can find in my wretched, well-to-do life.
I'm sure it must be hard.
But you say my costume looks cheap?
No, it looks great.
That's not what you said before.
I just said it looked subtle.
Can't we just drop the subject?
Yeah, okay.
To that captain we strung up 3 years ago.
So, where are all the chicks?
Yeah, I thought there'd be some here.
Then again, in these costumes, who can tell?
That's true. There might be some babes here.
Well, what can we do about it?
Well, we just ask.
Ask? What are you, nuts?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Mardi Gras sure is tough on us swingers.
I'll drink to that. Some party, huh?
Yep.
Heard any new jokes?
Not in months. Yeah, well, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta get the recipe for that fish.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get the costume?
To Blackbeard himself.
Too late. They're already picked clean. Too late. They're already picked clean. It's empty. They're empty. It's a beat-up metal trash can. No way. It probably smells.
Hey! Kitchen staff only!
Sorry.
Hey!
What is all the racket? Don't mess with the governor's cans! Huh. You again? Who do you think you are? You better just get out of here! Hey, come back here! I'm not done yet! You've got some nerve! I don't have time for this. Go away, boy! You bother me! Oh, there you are! Anyway, like I was saying, beat it! I am going to use this meat cleaver in a second. This neighborhood has really gone downhill. Get a job! Why don't you go down to the dump if you like garbage cans so much? Scram! Don't you have anything better to do? Kids today! Does your mother know where you are? I am sick of looking at you already. Bothering innocent people's trash. Why don't you shut off? What's the matter? No parle anglais? I said scram! Vamoose! Try sticking your head in a cannon if you like loud noises. Don't let me catch you hanging around the governor's party either. Take a hike. Okay, that's it. I'm calling the cops. Make yourself scarce. You'd better go before I lose my temper. I'll beat you like an egg. Let this be a lesson to you.
Where'd you get the costume?
Heard any new jokes?
To the sea!
Where'd you get the costume?
It looks like part of the map to Big Whoop.
Oh, I wore it last year.
Can I get you a refill?
All right, I got the first map piece.
Nah, I'm fine.
Some party, eh?
Yep. Blah, blah, blah.
How's work?
Well, what's the matter, boy? Smell something? Nice doggy.
What's the matter there, Guybrush?
How did you know my name?
I was talking to the dog. Who are you?
She named her dog Guybrush?
Yeah, I don't get it either. It's not much of a name if you ask me. Says it's 'cause he's dumb and helpless and keeps getting in the way. But he sure can sniff out the governor's possessions. Maybe you should empty your pockets.
Try and catch me, old man.
Oh, look out for that rake. Governor, I caught one of your party guests making off with your grandfather's map.
Another would-be treasure hunter, eh? Bring him in.
In here, Guybrush.
Guybrush? Guybrush Threepwood?
The one and only Sugar Bear.
Of all the parties in all the houses on all the islands of the Caribbean, he had to crash mine.
It's destiny, honey cakes.
Don't talk to me.
Snugglepuss.
Get lost.
Punky Doodle.
I'm warning you.
Pooper Duper.
Maybe I should go rake the back 40.
Look at us, together again. Boy, we haven't been like this since, well...
Since I quit my job and moved away without leaving a forwarding address?
Was that what happened? Gee, I thought...
Guybrush, can't you take a hint? We were a mistake. I thought we had an agreement.
Is that a new blouse?
Same old Guybrush.
Elaine, save me from this whirlpool of misery.
Oh, really?
You're the governor of my heart, baby.
Can't you take a hint?
My soul is sick, Elaine, and love is the only cure.
You're getting warmer.
If I can't be with you, I don't want to live.
Well, that's not the most stupid thing you've ever said.
Won't you at least give me a second chance?
Oh, Guybrush, I know I shouldn't have anything to do with you, but there's something about your weakness and ineptitude that I find infectious.
Does that mean you're going to let me have the map?
The map. Is that what this is all about? I should have known better. If the map's all you care about... You'd better go out and get it.
You're the one about the polar bear with the hair lip. Like the music?
She's gone. I guess I really made her mad this time. Nothing back here. I'd like to, but I'd better stay in costume. I think I'm wearing enough women's clothes right now. Well, maybe she won't miss this old thing. It's impolite to stare at a woman's chest. You know, I heard some guys talking about Marley's bust. This must be it. Comfy.
Blah, blah, blah. Nice booty. Nice.
Ha! Bark as loud as you want. Filbert's out raking the back 40. What the? Hey! Dang wind! Come back here! Slippery little devil. Hold still! Hey! Well, shoot. Oh, what a cute little thing. I'd like to, but this dress just doesn't have the pockets for it. I'm gonna ditch this thing once and for all. Okay, dog. You're coming with me.
Where'd you want to go?
Wow! This is the biggest... well, it's almost as big as the Leviathan I just hauled in.
Really? Where is this Leviathan? I think you're lying.
Yeah, you're right. It was just a fish story. I guess you win. Here, take the pole.
Where'd you want to go?
Sunken galleons. See the world. Glass-bottom boat.
Come on! It's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec. Just put your two lips together and blow. Are you pirates or not?
Dang. Big woodpeckers. Ouch! That really hurts. Ooh, wait a minute. Something very strange is going on here. Do not attempt to adjust your set. Dad? Mom? What are you two doing here?
We came looking for you.
Where have you been?
You came looking for me? But I thought you abandoned me.
Why would we do that? We are such loving parents.
Yes, we are.
So what do you two want?
We have some information for you, son.
Really? Great! What is it?
Well, we're going to give it to you in the form of a song.
Oh, okay.
Bone connected to the arm bone. The arm bone's connected to the head bone. The head bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone connected to the arm bone. Arm bone's connected to the rib bone.
Wow, you're good.
Rib bone connected to the leg bone. The leg bone's connected to the hip bone. Hip bone's connected to the head bone.
I gotta write this down.
The head bone's connected to the rib bone. The rib bone's connected to the leg bone. Leg bone's connected to the arm bone.
The leg bone's connected to the arm bone.
Yikes.
What is it? What's wrong? Why did you leave me again?
Boo!
LeChuck! But I killed you!
You didn't kill me, you little moron! I was already a ghost when you met me. You just destroyed my spiritual essence, a favor that I will now return.
Wow! What a dream! How rustic.
Where'd you want to go?
Yeah?
Largo the Grand will never bother you again.
Yeah. I heard Marty stuck a bunch of pins in his underwear or something. Drove him right out of town.
No, it was me.
You? What were you doing with Largo's underwear?
Well, no, never mind. I'd like to look around a bit.
Sure thing.
Excuse me, could you take a look at this?
Looks like a massive fracture. You're gonna be using this? I better reinforce it for you. Here you go, boy. Steel shank, alloy splints, better than new.
For crying out loud! I hope it didn't roll onto the floor. Nobody move!
Everything looks all blurry.
I can't believe somebody would steal it. Ah, that'll work. Thanks.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
Hey, I did it! Largo Legrand left Scabb.
That's great. I guess I can stop with the bricks through his window now.
You're supposed to be cooking.
The knives needed sharpening.
Nice try, but not good enough. You're fired.
Excuse me.
Yeah, boy?
Largo Legrand has left Scabb Island for good.
Well, I guess all those laxatives I was slipping into his drinks finally got to him.
What?
Don't worry, I don't put him in all the drinks.
Grog, please.
I'll need to see some ID for that.
Will you accept a temporary library card?
Let me see it. Is Guybrush a French name?
No, actually, it's a fictional name.
Oh, all right. Can I get you that drink now?
Yeah, I could really use it.
Name your poison.
What do you got?
Well, we have some specialty drinks here at the Bloody Lip, like Yellowbeard's Baby, Bloody Stump, and Blue Whale.
I'll have Yellowbeard's Baby.
Well, you can try, but I don't think nature's on your side.
Just give me the drink, please.
Hey, I have to crack jokes. It's a union thing. That'll be 1 piece 8.
Okay.
Here you go. And here's a complimentary crazy straw. We give them to all new customers of the Bloody Lip.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Give me a bloody stump.
I can't. Chainsaw's out of gas.
Hilarious.
Yeah, I cracked myself up. That'll be 1 piece 8.
Okay.
Here you go.
Bartender, get me a drink.
Name your poison.
Mix me up a blue whale.
Sorry, blender's not big enough. Oh, but seriously, that'll be 1 piece 8.
Okay.
There she blows.
Nice place you have here. Well, see ya. It's empty. There's a banana in here and an organ. It's a metronome.
Hey, what'd you do to my piano player?
He's cute.
Go ahead and take my entertainment. Thanks for nothing, buddy.
Nice.
Aye! My leg! Help! Someone get a doctor!
I can't. He's lacquered it onto the wall. I don't want it. It says, out on house call. Please come again. No thanks. I don't touch other people's stools. I may be a lazy guy, but carrying around my own place to sit is too much.
Where'd you want to go?
Big woodpeckers. I can't pick that up. Big woodpeckers. I think I get the idea. It's hundreds and hundreds of maps. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's. No way. He looks like he bites. I don't want them all, and I can't tell which one is Governor Marley's. Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth. This is fascinating. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain... Good heavens! Captain Marley! Wonder if there's any relation. They buried their treasure along with plenty of... booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scabb Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rap was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time. Nice. It's crazy, but it just might work. Hello? Little Guybrush. Good boy! Run along home now. Now that's a good dog. All right, I got the first map piece.
See the world. 3-hour tours. Sunken galleons. Cruises.
Howdy! Welcome to Stan's previously owned coffins. We handle the dead for a lot less bread. What are you looking for, son? Need a bin for your next of kin? Want a family plot without spending a lot? You're in luck! Just look at all this quality merchandise. Never before touched by a living soul. Most of it used only for a few hours. Premature burial, you know. That sort of thing. Well, speak up. Or are you dead? Either way, you came to the right place.
Didn't you used to be a used ship salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Do you do funerals?
Of course we do funerals! And not just those somber, all-black, three-handkerchief affairs. We do it in a rowdy Mardi Gras style with music and dancing and pallbearer races. I'd like to say we put the fun in funerals.
I'm looking for a good used coffin.
Amazing! When you first walked in here, I said, now there's a guy who needs a good used coffin. There happens to be an excellent deal right behind you. Let's go take a look-see. Now this here is the Cadillac of coffins. Look at all that leg room. There's room in there for Long John Silver himself. Here, let me get in and show you. Yes, a man can really rest in peace and comfort with one of these. Why should a man's coffin be any smaller than his bunk at sea? Can I show you anything else?
How much is that coffin?
Well, it's complicated. Pricing here at Stan's works on a sliding scale, based on one's ability to pay, so as to make a decent funeral affordable to even our poorest customers.
That's very considerate of you.
So, how much dough do you have on you?
I don't have much.
I see. I think cremation might be more appropriate in this instance.
Actually, I'd just like to browse.
Sorry. Health regulations prohibit me from allowing uncertified persons free access to used interment paraphernalia.
Oh, shucks. I need to get something embalmed.
Well, you came to the right place. Your loved ones deserve Stan's special preserve. You won't smell a whiff when we're done with your stuff.
I never knew morticians were so clever. I gotta go. See you later.
Here, take this complimentary hanky. Just my way of saying, I care.
Sightseeing.
Well, well, well. I knew you'd come back. My customers always do. Eventually.
Could you show me that coffin again?
Alrighty. Now, this isn't just your average 60-gallon coffin. This has the full 75 gallons you need to avoid unsightly bone readjustments.
Could you get in and show me how big it is again?
Sure! I could spend a lot of time in a coffin like this.
Spacious.
Sure. Try out the lid operation. It's just as roomy closed. Can I show you anything else?
Could you show me that coffin again?
Yes, sirree. Look at how freely I can wiggle my toes. This thing's bigger than my kitchen.
Nothing like a pocket full of nails to keep you on your toes.
You know, a person's coffin should reflect their station in life. I hear you knocking up there. That's solid oak you're hearing. Yes, it sure is nice in here. Hey, I think the lid's stuck. Excuse me, friend?
Stan's Cozy Crypts. A place to spend eternity, not a fortune.
Hello? Is anybody out there? Yoo-hoo! Help! I can't get out of here!
It's locked.
Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here! Open this coffin right now! Anybody?
That doesn't seem to work.
I really am claustrophobic. Someone's going to pay for this. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Well, if I had to be stuck in a coffin, at least it's the deluxe model. Really is pretty roomy in here. Are you still out there? Hello?
Glass bottom boat. See the world. Cruises. Sunken galleons. Cruises. 3-hour tours.
Maybe I'll take a nap. I hope this thing's not airtight. I'm not dead! I'm losing valuable business. Let me out! I need to go to the bathroom! Be there in a minute. I'd bust out of here, but the dang thing's built too well. Be there in a minute.
Okay, a joke's a joke. Now get me out of here!
I'm not dead! Help! Maybe I'll take a nap.
3-hour tours. 3-hour tours.
2, 4, 6, 8. Come on, let's expectorate. Everybody already has the necessary equipment. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. Don't let this grass wither up and die.
I'll give it a try.
A volunteer! All right, settle down, folks. This kid looks like a serious contender. What's your name, boy?
Juicius Maximus III.
The Juice Man, Max Mucus. He's juicy to the max. Spit away!
We're with you, Juicius!
We're with you, Juicius! Let's go!
Misfire! Misfire! Everybody run! Maybe a little over the max on the juice there. Let's give him a big hand anyway, folks. At least he tried. What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? What a waste. Thousands will spit, hundreds will win. No volunteers? If Blackbeard were here, he'd shoot you all right now. Come on, don't be shy, let it fly.
Made in Hong Kong.
I know you want to volunteer. False alarm. As I was saying, you think spitting is gross? I'll tell you what's gross. Swallowing that stuff is gross. Prove to me that you guys are at least as fun as a pack of llamas. I hear there's some scouts here from the pro spitting circuit. Ooh. This may be your last chance at popularity and success. Okay, now, who's gonna be next? What was that? Did I hear somebody swallow? False alarm. As I was saying, just put your two lips together and blow. Turn a disgusting habit into a prestige-winning skill. I know you want to volunteer. It's on the tip of your tongue. It's a great day for spitting. Don't let this grass wither up and die. It's a great day for spitting. Come on, it's all paid for by Booty Island Parks and Rec.
Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick.
Step up to the line and test your swill. Come on, don't be shy, let it fly. Juices Maximus has returned. Spit away.
Spit!
Come on!
Let her rip! You can do it!
He's cleared first place! That was truly awe-inspiring. Sports fans, we've seen something incredible here today. Let me congratulate you and give you this fine commemorative plaque. Way to go, Juices! Come on, let's give him a hand. Of course, there are plenty more prizes for the rest of you. So how about it, gang? It's a great day for spitting. Come on, don't be shy, let it fly.
It's a plaque with an odd-looking gob of something on it. How much will you give me for this plaque?
I'm not interested.
What do you mean? It's worth a mint.
For a lump of pus on a shingle?
That's not just any lump of pus.
Oh yeah? What's so special about it?
The spit of the person who killed LeChuck is on it.
Really? That would make it very valuable. And I do like bronze anyway. I'll give you 6,000 pieces of 8 for it.
Check it out. Cruises.
Are you the same Kate who bought all the near grog at the Bloody Lip?
Yeah, and you can't have any of it. so don't ask.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. Not many people want to charter a glass-bottom boat around here. Pretty soon I'm off to Fat Island to try my luck there. But let's talk turkey first. My fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Don't you think 6,000 pieces of 8 is a bit high?
No, I don't.
I'll come back later.
Okay, I'll be here. Cruises! See the world. See the world. Glass-bottom boat. Sunken galleons. Cruises.
Great shipwrecks of our century. Says here the Mad Monkey sank at 34 north, 82 west.
Check it out. Check it out.
I'm interested in chartering a ship.
Great. As I mentioned, my fee is 6,000 pieces of 8.
Okay, I'll pay you the 6,000 pieces of 8.
You've chartered yourself a ship. Are you ready to leave now?
Yeah, I'm hot to find the wreck of the Mad Monkey.
Have you got a course planned or anything?
I can show you where I want to go on this map that Captain Dredd gave me.
Well, here we are. What now?
I'll dive in and look for the sunken galleon.
Are you sure you can swim?
Hey, I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. Looks like Kate's anchor. I got the monkey head! Well, let's head back to Booty Island.
Well, congratulations on your find, Guybrush. Be sure and tell any friends you might have about capsized charters. See you around the turnpike. See the world.
What a valuable antique.
Well, well, well. I didn't think anyone would ever get the Mad Monkey's figurehead.
Can I get the map piece now?
Sure, it's yours.
Yeah, now I got 2 map sections. Big Whoop, unclaimed bonanza or myth. It says here there were 4 pirates. Rapscallion, the cook, young Lindy, the cabin boy, Mr. Rogers, the first mate, and Captain Marley. They buried their treasure along with plenty of booby traps on a place believed to be called Inky Island. They made a map which they divided into 4 pieces, each man taking one. Rapscallion later opened the Steam and Weenie Hut on Scabb Island. It was a huge success, but fell into disrepair after Rapp was killed in a flash fire. Young Lindy drifted aimlessly, down on his luck until he mysteriously came into money while panhandling on Booty Island. He used the cash to bankroll an advertising firm which failed after its gross mishandling of the Gangrene and Honey account. Mr. Rogers retired off the coast of Fat Island. He marketed homemade contest grog brewed in a bathtub until his recent disappearance. Captain Marley vanished while sailing in the America's Cup race. His boat was leading at the time.
Where'd you want to go?
Once again.
LeChuck's, sir. I just wanted to report that we have finished building the new torture chamber you requested.
Very good. Do you have anything else to report?
No. Well, there is one other small little thing.
I assume this has to do with Guybrush's capture?
Well, sort of.
You've allowed him to find the second map piece, haven't you? You fool! You ought to ready your ship and sail after him yourself. Find him, or die!
Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. The Ricketts, no trespassing. The Quagmires, no trespassing. The Grouts, no trespassing. Stan's Cozy Crypts, a place to spend eternity, not a fortune. It's inscribed with a quote.
Darg!
Violets are blue, roses are red, we're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Happiness is a warm manatee. Famous pirate quotations. Happiness is a warm manatee. Rapscallion. Kiss me, I've got scurvy. Barney Gout.
Darg!
Fester Leech. Violets are blue, roses are red, we're coming aboard. Prepare to eat lead. Old Skunk Eye. Mouthwash? We don't need no stinking mouthwash. Commander Buttonhead. Silty. There's something in it. Looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. They're unlabeled. looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly. It looks like bound editions of Voodoo Quarterly.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it.
They're unlabeled. They're unlabeled. Ash to Life, the uncremating cream.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Well, that's enough voodoo for me. Bye.
So be it. Hey, that's just a display model. I've got the real stuff back here. That's one of my most powerful potions. Brings the dead back to life.
That doesn't sound quite proper.
Hey, I got a license.
About that jar I was looking at?
Yes?
I'll take it.
There are some complications. It only works on ashes, and the resurrection is only temporary. Plus, you need to bring me a sample of the subject's ashes before I can mix you up a batch.
I have the ashes of somebody I'd like resurrected right here.
Bring them to me. Now, there's only one small problem. I forgot the recipe.
What?
It's been a long time. I don't have that cookbook anymore.
I've got a book of voodoo recipes.
Good. How many crab scalps does it say to use?
13.
Good. That's just what I thought when I whipped up this experimental batch.
Thanks.
Remember, just a dabble do ya.
Phew! That was a close one. If I didn't have my flame-resistant apron on, I would have been killed.
Where exactly did you buy that apron wrap?
Stan's previously owned restaurant supply. Why do you ask?
Look, Wrap, you're dead.
What?
You're the prep cook at the Pearly Gates.
I'm dead?
Stiff as a frozen foot long.
I'm not ready to die. I feel my soul is not at peace. There is something I must do before I pass on.
pass along your part of the map to Big Whoop?
No. I just have this nagging feeling that I left the gas on in my restaurant. It's driving me crazy.
Did I mention I'm looking for Big Whoop?
Big Whoop? I'll take that secret with me to my grave.
Oh, you have it with you? Great.
You can have my part of the map to Big Whoop, but only if you do me a favor first. Could you check the gas on my weenie hat for me?
Sure, I'll check it.
Thanks. Here's the key.
There's something written underneath. It says, remember to turn off. It's open. It's rusted open. It's stuck shut with old grease and pork fat. Ugh. They're empty, but I can still smell the pickles.
Well?
You were right. The gas was on. I turned it off.
Thanks. I guess where I'm going, I won't need this map anyway.
Thanks.
Now I can rest in the folds of the earth, like a steaming weenie in a soft, fresh bun. Ah.
Where'd you want to go?
Deep within LeChuck's fortress, blah, 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 blah.
Largo.
Yeah. You called for me?
Is it true that Guybrush Threepwood has found the third piece of the map to Big Whoop?
Ah, yes, sir. I was about...
Why did you not come and tell me yourself?
Well, I was trying to confirm that he really...
Largo, you have been my trusted henchman for many years, but I won't hesitate to drag your entrails from behind my ship. If you do not bring me Guybrush, before he finds that treasure!
Capsize Charters, glass-bottom boat for sightseeing or special interest voyages. There's a picture of her on it.
Excuse me. Aren't you Guybrush Threepwood?
No, my name is Kate Capsize. You must have me confused with someone else.
Kate, eh? That's an unusual name. Perhaps you have some identification.
My ID's on my ship. Wait here while I go and get it.
Nice try, Guybrush. I don't know how you got out of the jail, but I'm taking you back in.
They can't keep me locked up. They can't keep me locked up. Who is this Peepwind character anyway? Fools!
Guybrush Threepwood, arrested for infractions too numerous to list. Claims she was framed. Hey, there's some near grog in here. What's this doing in a pirate game? I don't have a use for it. It's a grotesque monkey statue. Hello, Mr. Monkey. Sir? Oh, well.
Yes? What do you want?
I was wondering if I could come in for a minute.
What do you really want?
I'm looking for a map.
I knew it. Look, kid, I'm sick of you would-be treasure hunters coming over here. I just inherited this house 2 months ago, and every single day, all I've heard is rap, tap, tap. Do you have a treasure here? Why can't you people just go away and leave a retired pirate in peace?
Please?
No.
Pretty please?
I said no.
All I want to do is come in for a minute.
Leave me alone.
I won't touch anything.
I'm tired of being hassled.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood. Prepare to die.
So, you want a sword fight, do you? Sword fighting's for wimps, weenies, and sissies.
Giving up so easily? Wow, this game's a cinch.
I have a better way to solve a dispute. Real pirates solve their differences with a drinking contest.
Drinking contest?
Come on in. I'll get us set up. This is my special grog. It's just for contests. Twice the alcohol, twice the calories. I hate having to waste it. Here's your drink. From what I'm told, nobody can drink the special contest grog without feeling faint. But I've been practicing. You know, most of the treasure hunters just leave when I ask them to.
Looks like an awful lot of grog.
But you're persistent. It'll get you places in life, boy.
That doesn't seem to work.
But it won't get you into my house.
I don't like watered down grog.
Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first. Typical.
Oh, my head.
Back again, eh? Let's get this over with. Come on in. I'll get us set up. Don't you know when enough is enough? You know you're not gonna beat me. I'm the best at this contest. Well, I guess you're serious about this contest. Here's your drink. You ever tried booze from the West? It's smooth as a pirate's savvy. But it hurts as it goes down. My buddies and I drank it faster than we could open the bottle.
All gone.
Then the taxes on it were raised. Are you sure you don't want to back out?
No, thanks. I can hold my own.
You drink first.
Now it's your turn. I think I'll leave it here for Rum Rogers. It won't budge. He certainly does like his rum. I don't want an empty frame. There's nothing but bricks to look at. I don't want an empty frame. That is a nice looking beard. One thing's for sure, I am never shaving this off. I always wanted one of these. Soil the king's image? Sacrilege! I don't have a use for it. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. When I can see far, you are near.
Whoa! Whoa!
It's a skeleton holding a piece of map. Gee, I still can't make heads or tails of it. I think I need an expert. Looks like he died while taking a bath.
Where'd you want to go?
LeChuck's, sir, I got good news, and I got bad news. The bad news is that Guybrush has found the last piece of the map. The good news is that I got a plan that can't fail. You see, he must take the map to a cartographer to have it deciphered. I'll head him off before he gets there.
If your plan fails...
It will not, your voodoo lordship.
Hello.
Hi, Wally.
Oh, hello, Mr. Brush.
You know, I could just sit and talk about maps all day.
Who couldn't?
Maps. That's interesting. Well, see ya.
Okie dokie.
That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work.
What's this? A map? Looks like only part of a map.
I've got the rest of it right here.
Very interesting.
Can you put it all together into one map for me?
I'll do it for you if you'll run an errand for me. Go to the International House of Mojo and ask the fortune teller if my love potion's ready.
Okay.
I'll try to have this done for you when you come back.
Back again, Mr. Threepwood?
Wally sent me to pick up some love potion.
Oh, okay. Tell him I said to enjoy, but to be careful. It's powerful stuff. Wouldn't want that little guy getting hurt. Wait, I just felt a sudden disturbance in the force. As if a tiny, tiny voice just called out in fear, and then hastily scratched a message in a table. I think Wally's in trouble, and I think LeChuck has something to do with it.
Uh-oh. I better go check. Where'd he go? Someone's hastily scratched a message here. It just says, LeChuck. Oh no, LeChuck's kidnapped the cartographer. The poor little guy. Hey, he has my map. Nice map. I can't reach it. I can't reach it. It just says, LeChuck. To the Ghost Pirate LeChuck, care of LeChuck's Island Getaway and Spa. Contents, miscellaneous voodoo supplies. I think there's something moving in here.
Hey, Rich, I sure could use a hand with this one. Looks like another box of live snakes.
Sounds like it, too.
Well, let's get it on the truck.
in the small crate of voodoo supplies that would be his home for the next 5 days and nights, Guybrush is forced to eat bat lungs and eel bladders to stay alive. Eventually, Guybrush and the rest of the slithering cargo are delivered to the very doorstep of the Caribbean's most fearsome villain, living or dead, the ghost pirate, LeChuck.
Ah, LeChuck's crate of voodoo supplies.
You know, we usually don't deliver out this far, and...
You guys bucking for a tip?
Well, we figured since...
Well, you figured wrong. LeChuck don't tip nobody.
Gee.
What a butt.
Ick. I hate snakes.
Nice.
It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. It's some kind of strange skeleton statue. Wally!
Mr. Brush, is that you?
How's it hanging?
You think this is funny? They abducted me in my office, brought me here in a duffel bag, interrogated me, then they...
What? What?
They took away my monocle for a while.
I see. The map, Wally. What about the map?
Oh, LeChuck's got it, but who cares?
Who cares?
Yes, I memorized the whole thing before he took it. It's on an island called Dinky, not too far from here. After you bust me out of here, we could steal a boat and go there.
Could you please stop that annoying swinging?
Sorry.
Okay, stand back. I'm gonna bust down the door.
What are you, nuts? Go get the key. He probably keeps it in his office down the hall.
I have something to confess about your monocle. Dredd stole it.
I knew it. He's always envied my intellectual look.
I'm gonna go get that key.
Okie dokie.
That is one huge door.
Nice.
Guybrush Threepwood. You have finally been caught. I have searched every island, sailed every sea, and now you are mine. What do you have to say for yourself? Largo!
Yes, sir, LeChuck's, sir.
Take Guybrush down to the torture chamber and get the machine set up.
Yes, sir.
You be in a heap of trouble, Guybrush Threepwood. Now that you are mine, you will pay for what you did to me.
Hey, what's a little root beer between friends?
Silence! There is only one thing more painful than being resurrected from the dead and crammed into a rotting body. Do you know what that is? It is what is about to happen to you.
Can't we talk this thing out?
You see that candle over there? When it burns through that rope, the bag will fall on the bellows. When it is compressed, it will shoot a single lead bullet, which will ricochet off that pan, then off the shield behind me, bounce off that other shield, finally striking the green balloon. When it pops, it will cause that lever to fall, releasing that ratchet on the chain wheel, and sending you down into the pit of acid.
Gee,
Do you know what happens next?
Well...
I will take your bones, still alive and in great pain, and make them into a chair. I will call it my screaming chair. Every morning I will sit in it and listen to you scream. Any questions?
Who won the World Series in '56?
Chicago.
If this is 4 and this is 2, what's this?
1.
Where's the bathroom?
I'm growing tired of your stupid questions. Prepare to die.
He didn't say what he was going to do to me.
An ottoman comes to mind. So, Wally.
Yeah?
Could you please scratch my nose?
Yeah, right after you kiss my butt.
So, Wally.
Yeah?
I love you, man.
Let's keep our heads, shall we?
So, Wally.
Yeah?
Any bright ideas?
Well, actually, I was hoping you'd think of something.
Oh. Boy, this stuff makes my spit thick. Pooey. Pooey.
Hey, watch it with the spit.
What be going on in here? Largo, relight the candle. Guybrush has escaped. Find him.
Ha! I bet LeChuck is really cheesed off now.
Yep.
Hey, Wally?
Yeah?
Where are we?
Good question.
These are crates, but I don't know what's in them. I can't tell what this stuff is. I can't tell what this stuff is. They're too heavy to pick up. That's too heavy to pick up. That's too heavy to pick up. There's some stuff in here. I think that these are matches. And this thing feels like a bomb. Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
Hours later.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Welcome to Dinky Island, home of the treasure of Big Whoop.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. No, that's not right.
It's a moonshine still.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Polly wants a cracker. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
It's empty and there's a cap on it.
Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you.
They say anchovies on the top.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
Herman Toothrot, what are you doing here?
Oh, hi. I've been waiting for you.
What do you mean you've been waiting for me?
Our meeting comes at this, the final moment of my existence so far. All else has been in anticipation of this event.
Do you mean to tell me that your whole life has been merely a prelude to meeting me here today?
Yours too. But see, already the moment passes. Now our meeting is nothing more than another note in the grand overture to the next passage.
I'm looking for a treasure. Have you seen any?
There are many treasures here, found and unfound. The beauty of the ocean, for example. Or the treasure of the past, seen in the rings of trees or the half-remembered cacklings of a parrot. The treasure of the future, waiting in the seeds of mangoes and the eggs of the platypus. Dreams that bring us messages from afar, which we are too simple to understand, and stars that do the same. And may not riches be found in the words of one who has explored the veiled inner worlds of the self? Speaking of which, I am taking on students for a limited time. I'm teaching philosophy here.
Right here? On the beach?
Sure beats a Tibetan mountaintop. I can go surfing when things are slow.
What sort of philosophy are you teaching?
Neo-existentialist Cartesian Zen Taoism. It's all the rage at cocktail parties this year.
How many students have you got?
Well, none at the moment. But as soon as word gets out that a guru such as myself is teaching at a beautiful locale like this, I'll have to beat them off with a stick.
Could you teach me some philosophy?
Okay, here's a Zen koan for you.
A what?
A philosophical puzzle. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, what color is the tree?
Forest green?
Nope.
Brown?
Not even close.
Red?
Nah.
Magenta?
Nope.
Puce?
Not even close.
Aquamarine?
Not exactly.
Taupe?
Nope.
Lavender?
Not exactly.
Raw umber?
Nope.
Blue?
Not exactly.
Mulberry?
Not even close.
Periwinkle?
Not even close.
Sepia?
Nope.
Turquoise?
Not even close.
Burnt sienna?
Nope.
Peach?
Nope.
Aubergine?
Nah.
Teal?
Nope.
Mustard?
Nope.
Plum?
Not even close.
Cyan?
Nope.
Smoke?
Not even close.
Brick?
No.
Slate?
No.
Chartreuse?
Nah.
Coral?
Not even close.
Cherry?
Nah.
Raspberry?
Not even close.
Vanilla?
Nope.
Wisteria?
Nah.
Cranberry?
Nope.
Sangria?
Nope.
Asparagus?
Nah.
Driftwood?
Nope.
Sumac?
Not even close.
Eggshell?
Nope.
Cabernet?
Nope.
Evening haze?
Nope.
Storm gray?
Nah.
Alpaca?
Nope.
Orchid?
Nope.
Sachet?
Not even close.
Drizzle?
Nope.
Juniper?
Nah.
Bayou?
Not even close.
Sweet potato?
Nah.
Manila?
Not exactly.
Macintosh red?
Nope.
Tarragon?
Not even close.
Sashimi green?
Nah.
Shark bite?
Not even close.
Ivory?
Nah.
Menthol?
Nope.
Ebony?
Nah.
Mange?
Not even close.
Venetian?
Not exactly.
Khaki?
Not exactly.
Oxblood?
Nah.
Robin's egg?
Nah.
Ash?
Nah.
Fuchsia?
Not even close.
Salmon?
Not even close.
Copper?
Nah.
Weathered pewter?
Not even close.
Metallic burgundy?
Not even close.
Vermilion?
Nope.
Russet?
Nope.
Cerulean?
Not exactly.
Spice?
Not exactly.
Sahara?
Nope.
Deep purple?
Not even close.
Ochre?
Nope.
Phthalocyanide green?
Nope.
Oatmeal heather?
Not even close.
Hot pink?
Nope.
Cadmium white?
Not even close.
Beryl?
Nah.
All colors?
Exactly! Now, what has this experience taught you?
That philosophy isn't worth my time?
Oh, I'm very impressed. It takes most people years to reach this point. You have learned all that you can from me. Go forth into the world with confidence. I won't even charge you $1.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain. Polly wants a cracker. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
There's a little dent in it where I hit my head.
Oh, no, that's not right. Polly wants a cracker. Oh, no, that's not right. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
It looks kind of old.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain.
Hey, there's a cracker in here. Pretty Polly.
Okay, let's go over it one more time. Polly wants a cracker. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. And due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
Looks strong.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man. Captain, not a washout like you. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. Oh, no, that's not right.
Pretty Polly.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Oh, no, that's not right. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain.
Nice.
1900740JEDI. Remember, kids, if you're under 18, ask your parents before calling.
Lucasfilm Games hint line. Chester speaking.
When is Swaddle gonna ship?
It's been out for some time now. Where have you been? Playing some frustrating graphic adventure?
I'm lost in the Dinky Island jungle in Monkey 2.
Look, there are only 2 ways out of the room you're in. Figure it out, knucklehead.
Who thought up that dumb stump joke?
I am tired of hearing about that damn stump. Do you have any idea how many calls I get a day about that? Don't ask me about it again.
Where do babies come from?
What are you, a pervert? What's wrong with you?
Why do adventure games cost so much?
Hey, I just work here.
What is the secret of Monkey Island?
I'm fed up with stupid questions like that. It's a surprise, okay?
How much money have I spent talking to you?
75 cents a minute. You can ask your computer to work out the math for you.
Thank you. You've been very helpful. Goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker. Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
That seems to have gotten most of the salt out of it.
Oh, the heck with it. Let's make a map and tear it into 4 pieces.
It's full of fresh, clear water. It's full of fresh, clear water.
I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you.
It's empty.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
I could probably get the rope off with my hands. It's nailed shut. Hey, dynamite, just like it says on the side.
my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. Polly wants a cracker.
It's instant low-sodium cracker mix. Just add water.
Head due east from the pond to the dinosaur. Polly wants a cracker. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure? Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. Head north from the dinosaur to the pile of rocks. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, not a washout like you. I want my granddaughter to marry a real man, a captain, head due east from the rocks to the X. Okay, let's go over it again, so no one forgets where we buried the treasure.
Oh, you meant this treasure. Well, why didn't you say so? You could have come by the shortcut like I do.
Shortcut?
No, that's not right. Gee, Captain Marley, where should we bury the treasure?
I've hit cement. That's the last match.
Great Scott! That came from the direction of Dinky Island. That idiot must be messing with my grandfather's treasure. Ugh, I'd better get over there.
I can't reach that from here. I can't reach that from here. That doesn't seem to work. There, I think that'll hold. I might knock it off. And you showed up about 3 days later. Will you help me now?
Anything to shut you up. That has to have been the longest story I ever heard. Oh dear.
Boo! Eek! Hello, Guybrush.
Would you mind not spitting so much when you talk?
You won't escape me this time.
I escaped from you before. I can easily do it again.
Not so fast. Even if you were to escape, I would always be able to find you again. We are bound to one another.
Like soup and salad?
Not really. More like... brothers.
Huh?
I am your brother.
No. That's not true. That's impossible.
Search your feelings. You know it to be true. And I brought a little surprise for you.
I think you being my brother is enough of a surprise for one day.
Perhaps, but humor me.
Say, that wouldn't happen to be a voodoo doll, would it?
Why, yes, as a matter of fact, it is a voodoo doll, which I'll be using to torture you. And then send you screaming to another dimension, one of infinite pain. Observe.
Are you quite finished?
No, I want to do this. That was exhilarating. Let's have some more fun, shall we?
Please, no more.
Okay, time to send you screaming to a dimension of infinite pain. At last, I'm rid of that pesky little wimp Guybrush.
Hey, I'm alive.
Hey!
I thought I was a goner. Oops.
Strange. There must be something wrong with my voodoo doll. It was supposed to send you to another dimension, not the next room. Shoddy materials, I'll bet. Well, I guess I'll just try it again.
No, that's okay. Holy cow, these are my parents! Hi, Dad. Hi, Mom. Dad looks a bit looser. Oh, there's stuff in it. It's a pair of surgical gloves.
Aha! Gotcha!
There's no need for violence. Wait a second. Nice. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. I don't think that would be very sporting. I should push the little button. £900. It's nailed shut. It doesn't seem to open. I think it's a bit heavy for me. There's a syringe in here. It's full of root beer. I don't want a whole box. It's full of root beer. One bottle of root beer should be sufficient. I'll just take one. Hey, there's only one balloon in here. What? All of them? What? All of them?
Aha! Gotcha!
Let bygones be bygones. You sure you want to do this? I can't reach that high.
Wow! A 43 Steely! What a find! Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let me explain. That doesn't seem to work.
Now you're in for it, you bilious bag of barnacle bait.
Whoa, a wheatback! What a find! Ah. Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Let bygones be bygones. I should push the little button.
Aha! Gotcha! Ow! Ow! Ow!
The door's closed. This is hauntingly familiar.
Aha! Gotcha!
Are you sure you want to do this?
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time!
Here, try this. Now, isn't that better? Are you sure you want to do this? That doesn't seem to work. That doesn't seem to work. Now all I need are a few voodoo ingredients. Well, that's one ingredient and the doll. That's two ingredients and the doll. That's three ingredients and the doll. Alas, poor Dad. Okay, brother, watch out, 'cause I've got my own doll now.
Hey, Guybrush, it's voodoo time! Now, that's pretty good, Guybrush, but not good enough to stop me! Hey? Oh, it's you! What, that again? Oh, look at me quaking in me booties! I laugh at you and your puny voodoo tinkerings. Aha! What are you gonna do now? Stab the doll again?
You know, this doll reminds me of the stretchy muscle man I had as a kid.
Is that the best you can do? Stab the doll again?
I wonder what would happen if I tore the leg off this thing.
Guybrush!
What?
Come over here.
No way. I'm not that stupid.
But I want you to take my mask off. See the true face of your brother.
Leg or no leg, I trust you about as far as I can throw Manhattan.
I tell you, I'm dying here. Take the mask off.
No chance. It just ripped my lungs out when I get close.
No, I promise. Please, come take off the mask.
Oh, all right. I'm coming over.
Gently now. Remove my mask.
My God, you're my creepy brother Chucky.
What? Did you think I was kidding before?
Why have you been chasing me all over the place?
Our mother told me to hunt you down.
When our mother told you to hunt me down, did she actually mention killing me, or was that your idea?
Look, Guybrush, could you help me out? Stick the leg back on the doll, okay?
Will you promise not to hold me down and spit on me anymore?
All right, I promise. Anything, just put my leg back on.
Hey, you kids! You're not supposed to be in here.
Ah, so there you are.
What's going on?
We're scolding you for running off. Your mother and I were very concerned.
Thank you for hunting down your brother like we asked, Chucky dear.
You boys didn't get in any trouble now, did you?
No, sir.
Good.
I wish you wouldn't run off like that, young man. We were worried sick. You don't know what kinds of murderers and ne'er-do-wells might be hanging around a place like this.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate. I don't have to worry about stuff like that.
Of course, dear. But please be careful.
Well, come on then. Let's go ride the madly rotating Buccaneer.
Yeah.
I wonder what's keeping Guybrush. Oh, I hope LeChuck hasn't cast some horrible spell over him or anything.